Okay, so today we're gonna continue where we left off yesterday. No, last stream. So, Warring Triad. Shall we continue? That was in Mordona, right? I forgot to take coffee. Shit. Okay, it's gonna be a tired stream. Where am I going? Mordona. Yeah. How am I gonna function with 1 cup of coffee? That's just... that's not good. I hope the dude was here. Yes! The weird boy. Oh, shit. Which one? Does anyone have any idea which one of these is the next Warring Triad thingy? What time is it for you? Because I'm currently watching this at 3 a.m. It's 10:30 a.m. for me. That's why I need coffee. Fate of the Stars? Friend is about to choose his free company? Ah. Uno is preoccupied by the threat of the 6th Legion. I am troubled, warrior of light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of elegant technology. While it is true that the 6th suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Azisla's defenses, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to his own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... Pray excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow Scions. Archon Ishtola, what news? Your MSQ is my fave MSQ? Really? Oh, that's awesome. And you are quite certain they have broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed upon the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archon Ishtola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once. I will join you when I have informed the other Scions of this development. Oh, we're going back there. Oh god. Where is the... there? Felix. And it is high up. By the way, my mobile quests are progressing. Here's where I am. I checked, and once I get this finished, and I do the next quest that this unlocks, then I get the Moogle Dance. So I'm that close. Although that's gonna take a while, because to get that many points, it's gonna take a while. But still, I can see my Moogle dance already. Yes! It's gonna happen when I reach the end of this and I get the quest. It's gonna be the quest reward for that. So close. Such a long journey, but I love the Moogles. And I love the Moogle quest storyline, it's fun. There he is. I see we are the first to arrive. No matter, your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Guardian slipped by unnoticed, I dare not think of the consequences. Archonish Tola set forth for Az's law when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. We must hope that he has yet to find his prize. Ooh, cutscene. Oh. Well met, Uno, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly, Kat. We shall all be glad of your presence should we meet with the 6th Legion. Seems all but certain. As you may be aware, this facility houses some of Alag's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Urianger sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. This passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Charlian. Naught was left to chance. Naught. 'Tis well known that the children of Garlemald have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unraveling so complex a skein of magecraft, and with such surpassing swiftness, is passing strange. That it is, Urianger, but this a mystery for another day. Archonish Tola has the right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Alagans to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression, an aether-chemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create substance from nothingness. I know of no such formula. Whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? He did furnish me with that morsel, yes, and knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I didn't think you quite so bloodthirsty, Uno. Sure, safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatuses. Kral's sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Urianger? Urianger? Ah, forgive me. My thoughts were bound up in idle imaginings. In answer to thy question, my lady, I am content to be led by thee in this matter. Right. I've enabled the facility's teleporters. Shall we? You dwell on the matter of the barrier. I do. Verily, 'twas a warding spell of labyrinth intricacy, the brainchild of the head of the students of Baldessian himself. Even the most learned Archon would require some several moons to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. Is it battle time? No, it's not. This thingy? The terminal has been activated. Prepare to teleport into the 8th Era Chemical Research Facility. Wait, this is a solo thing? Okay. I was expecting a party thing. Okay, let's see if I've woken up enough for this. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. Well, this is gonna wake me up if nothing else. Pursue. Okay. That we will do. Okay, goody. I love being a dancer. Legatus himself is here. Oh, hello. Dude. Hello. I can't fight him? Okay. He's gonna take care of it. Okay. That's fine. We shall move forward. Ooh. What is this?
In the name of the Emperor!
Whoa! Hello! Hi! 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 No! Don't you stun me! Here we go. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Here we go. Forward? Yes. Dance while I do this. Oh no! I'm not gonna have time to run there until that thing. Oh shit. Oh! Have to use it. Hello! Hi! You're a big dude. Hello. Oh, you have a bubble. Okay. to the Legatus. And still they come. Press on, cat. I will handle this. Hi. I have exposed the bones of their work, now to extract the marrow. Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head. Oh god. Oh god. Hi. Hello. Was not planning on doing solo stuff. I thought it's party time. We're not partying. I'm partying. This is fun. Oh my god. I need to get rid of these tiny ones. Probably. Usually I do. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna have to see where those are. Is this a safe space? Might be. Hello. That doesn't look like a safe space.
There is nowhere to run.
Actually, I do. That's all I've been doing. Hello. Hi. What are you? Where did you come from? Go away. That seems like it's, yep, definitely charging up to something. I can't kill that in time. Can I? Well, I did. It just doesn't seem to be enough.
Enough.
Hey, hello. Let's heal. I didn't have to. I did it! That was fun. I love being a dancer. Cap. I still feel like Dragoon is the best job, but I feel like Dancer is the most fun. The Tomlith is unbreached, then. Cryo. My wounds will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. Yeah, we're gonna kick your booty. What madness afflicts you, Eorzean fools? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle the Acons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It is not for a man to wield such power. The primal energy your emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the white raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Allag, and invited the calamity in so doing. This star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man. A warmongering savage, least of all. Have care, boy. You speak of my emperor. But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. He go bye-bye. Well, well, I appear not to be dead. That is a good thing. Cryle. I may have cracked a rib or two, but I'll be fine, honestly. Oh no. Our foes gave no quarter. Had Unus stinted in his defense of thee, thou mayest be certain thy hurts would be far worse. I could do no less. Mistress Cryle is here at my behest, after all. The secrets of Allag are safe for the present, though this doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald, till the price he coveted lieth in his grasp. Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Cryle and I will place additional seals upon the tomlith. Unu. I appreciated you staying at my side. Thank you. 'Twas not. Oh, please. It was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome." You're welcome. Aww. Okay. Ooh. Another cutscene. Ah, Urianger. Are the new wards already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come unto thee in secret that I might question thee outside their hearing. Question me? Aye. I would speak with the one who undid my subtlest magecraft, he who invited an imperial legatus into this facility in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the warrior of light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events? The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the legatus of the 6th Legion into a trap from which he was not intended to emerge. 'Tis plain to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this? Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Kryl was ignorant. Whence then did the legatus come by such definite knowledge? And then there is the matter of mine unraveled ward. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have so swiftly effected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessed with such? Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times, and oft doth the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose, this but thy method I would call into question. In the Garlean Empire we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intentions with Kat or Mistress Kryl, 'tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Alag as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause. Irrespective, thou wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of this star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortune. Indeed. My sincerest apologies, Kat. Oriange is correct in his suspicion. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I would ask that thou forgive Unu this transgression, and keep mention of it from Mistress Kryl. It would be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it had a chance to bloom. There you are, you rotten idler! When Ishtola realized we were struggling with the words alone, she was absolutely livid. Never mind the warring Triad. I have awoken Arca and Ishtola's tempestuous wrath. In supplicant mood shall I return at once, and there atone for mine indolence. Come, Kat, it is time we return to the Rising Stones. Pray return! Okay. Rising Stones. Mordona, here we come. Turn it around there. Here, right? Yeah. What are these two doing here? We have squatting here. You guys are fighting? Almost. Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of repentance and a sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. Have you been talking to the side science? Not really, no. In the beginning a little bit, but not in a long time. There's a love triangle brewing? Wait, between who? Who do I need to go talk to? I wanna know. As Urianger suggested, I possess the gift of the echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. Regardless, I would use my gift for the selfsame purpose, the salvation of the star. And nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. The two brothers and the thirsty sister? Wait, what? Where do I find these people? What I am about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapon's fatal imperfection, its propensity to bleed primal energies. And with each victory, the heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetite. Insatiable in their hunger for ether, they ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force, and fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Urianger so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master too cares deeply about the fate of this star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. What's next? Is it balance unto all? Yeah, okay. Hello. Uno has urgent news to share on the current state of the warring Triad. Okay. Warrior of Light. If this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the warring Triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Arca and Ishtola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the Acon Sophia, known simply as the Goddess in former times. Such readings can mean only one thing. She is close to awakening. Let us return to Azizla forthwith and put an end to this primal deity, lest she rise again in all her terrible glory. At the flagship. Oh my god, we're going back there again. The damn Aethera is so far away. I seem to have forgotten another thing as well, and that is wool socks. My feet are cold. Can my legs reach the battery? If I go like this, maybe. Ah, oh, that's better. Why do I feel like I'm coming from a weird direction? I don't know. Hello! There you are. We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we await our colleagues here? Ooh, cutscene. Could the 6th Legion have returned? Cat, Uno. What's wrong? We're under attack! Ishtola and Urianger have engaged the foe not far from here. Hello. Hi. You're very golden. Ha! Rarely is my shield thus tested. 'Twould seem the Elegans have not been lax in their recruitment. More golden people. Think you so? Mayhap your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle. Still your tongues. We have stalled them long enough. Oh, bye. Your friend is about to become a dragoon? Oh, he chose well. He chose well. He has good taste. Best job. With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful worm-king at her side, might judge and then spring balance onto all. White mage is the best, but that's okay. Nah. Dragoon is the best. Dragoon is the best. Dancer is the most fun. Hear my words and despair, Elegance. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing. It's well that you are here, Cat. I should like to know what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not? 'Twas a Mericidian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive, though one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist's meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo. The one with the shield seemed to think we were Alagons. He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Cat? And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very Akon we've come to topple? Aye, from their tongue, their words, and their attire, 'tis like that our antagonists were Mericidian, thralls to the goddess Sophia and victims of the Elegans incursions. If, as Grial claimeth, they thought us agents of Alag, 'tis little wonder that they sought to bring us low. You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment? Then we have no choice but to accept word of her awakening as truth. Gods help us! The warring Triad have proven formidable enough when we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, Kat and her friends won't stand a chance. Let us be about it then, Kat. Kryl, Unu, the three of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Oranja and I will do what we can to occupy the Akon's thralls. I'm too scared to try healer's role, especially with a controller. Hey, that gives me a heart attack. I'm the one who needs healing. Mistress Kryl, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see. I believe it was, with scales in hand the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and then bring balance onto all. There it is! There it is! Oh, it's gonna be fun times. Okay, so, before I get started on that, my feet are super cold, so I'm gonna go get my wool socks. Also, I'm gonna grab that coffee while I'm there, and so yeah. I'll be just 2 secs, I'll be back. Choco will not be back. I didn't even realize that he was there. Anyways, yeah, give me 2 secs and then we'll do the dingly-doo. I'm gonna dance for you. These knees. There we go. Have fun. 2 secs. And I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Dinner time? Enjoy the stream? Enjoy dinner. Alright. Let's do this thing. So. Oh, where is it? Is it? It's here. It's this one. Containment Bay. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, let's join for that one. And while we wait, I'm gonna read about it. History tells of a Murasidian nation comprised of a multitude of races, the foundations of which were built on the worship of a single deity. The goddess, as she was simply known, graced the souls of her worshippers with perfect equilibrium, binding their disparate societies in gilded chains of harmony. In the present day, she is better known as Sophia, one of the incalculably powerful icons of the warring Triad, and after 5,000 years of imprisonment. 5,000 years? That's a long time. Her failed plans for vengeance once more threaten to come to fruition. Defeat the wakened thralls and slay the stirring goddess, lest her divine balance bring all the world to equal ruin. Alright, let's see how long that takes. I don't really know what I could do while I wait, though. I should have put myself on queue and then gone to, you know, get my coffee and stuff. Hindsight. But if you do, that queue pops just before you get back every time. That is true. With my luck, that happens. Yeah. So now you guys have to entertain me. How about that? Can't entertain you because I'm sad? Why are you sad? Thanks, FFXIV. What did the game do to you now? Can't say. Quest about remembering Nidhogg, both the good and bad. Oh. Pet the kitty. Hey. Hi, cutie. One thing I could have done... I don't think I've done my... No, I haven't. I could go do Moogle quests. Let's just see if this is gonna be like, if it's gonna be the average wait time, then it's fine. But if it's gonna be like 20 minutes. Here's the thing, because you don't know. If I would know that it's gonna take like 20 minutes, I would go do something. But if it's gonna be just a few more minutes, then no. Oh, hello. No. So I'm just gonna dance. Soon I can Moogle dance. I don't know why I find it so cute and adorable and funny and the best. Hello, Kitty. Do you want to dance too? Hi. Hey, you're so cute. I wish the cat could climb onto my shoulder. Because let's face it, real cats do that. At least mine did. Always climbing me. Hello. Hello. Hi. 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 I doubt it's gonna be one more minute. Also, another thing that I could do would be to start the next quest line that I'm gonna do after Warring Triad, but I don't wanna mix two storylines together. I'm gonna get all confused and not remember anything. Maybe we'll just wait. Hopefully it's not gonna be 20 minutes. Scholasticate, maybe? True. True. Huh. Not bad. And just as I get there, let's see. Foundation, right? Let's see. That's true, because that we have already started. So it's not starting a new thing, it's continuing an old one, which is in the cathedral, right? Let me see if I can find the quest. I know I can find myself close there, we'll see. It's here. Is it this one? More than meets her eye. Am I at the right quest? Seems to be. At least I have the right dude. Okay, so doing Scholasticate while I wait for the thingy. That works. Priordian glances at you, adjusting his spectacles. Kat, were you present when Cramwa spoke with Ula? Oh my god, these names. I forgot. So, she was indeed enthusiastic about returning to the Scholasticate. Then why did she instead decide to withdraw? Clamwa all but accused Archie of having a hand in it, as well as the disappearance of this volume 11. Not more than slander spoken in anger. That rhymed. That rhymed. Oh god. Perhaps, but the situation does merit further investigation. We look forward to your results, Inspector. Mistress Magi, if I might have a word with you in private, pray meet with me near the plaza in front of St. Raymond's Cathedral. Well, I at least had time to get that quest started. Where exactly? Close. Very, very close. Hello. It's a cutscene. Thank you for coming, Mistress Magi. You are already acquainted with my two best students, Theomosent and Lee. They have sought my counsel in their quest to obtain the Trinity seats, and I have been more than willing to oblige them out of desire to ensure that all students are given equal opportunity. I am not blind to the machinations of our highborn students, after all. I know not what Archie and Lebra have said to you, but I advise you to weigh carefully. You witnessed their treatment of a fellow highborn student, did you not? Then it should come as no surprise that they regard their lowborn peers far more harshly, discriminating against them with whatever means at their disposal. Those two believe that less fortunate students lack the potential to become great clergymen. But if Theomosent and Lee can obtain the highest marks and secure their places within the Trinity through their hard work and virtue, then these misguided beliefs would be proved wrong. Even if we were to succeed, what difference would it make? Those who disagree will not be so easily swayed, and those who sympathize will be reluctant to speak out of fear of reprisals. Then you must find allies who are fearless, who do not flinch in the face of threats. Mistress Magi, have you come across any who fit that description? What about Cram? I thought so as well. He seems to treat everyone the same, and he defended Ula's honor at the assembly. The highborn lecher? Who skips out of sessions and can't even stay awake for the ones he attends. Theo, are you daft? If he did decide to help us, I wouldn't even want it. No need to dismiss him out of hand, Lee. As Theo said, he spoke out openly against Archie and Lebra on behalf of Ula. He might be willing to do the same for you too. Absolutely not. I don't trust any of the highborn. Look, I'll help with finding others, but you're on your own with Cram. Very well. Mistress Magi, will you accompany Theo? One cannot be too careful, especially with the rise in assaults on the clergy. Thank you. I am certain we can find him in the pillars, in his usual spot. Wait, my battle is gonna have a pink environment? Aw! I didn't know that. That's nice. I like that. Theo is in here. Wait, I can't go there from here. How does this map work? Do I need to go around, don't I? Not that way though. Wait. This map is insane. Can I just go through? Please? Hello? No? Aww. Pain. Going the other way around would have been easier. Yep. I think this is gonna be easier. Or, you know what, no. This way I at least know that I can get there. Because I don't know where we have walls here, it's weird. Hello, Theo! I thought he would be more receptive to my appeal, but instead he seems rather annoyed. Can't you and Freckles see we're busy? Leave us be. Freckles! You certainly have a way with words, my dear. She is quite right, you know. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Cram, please, will you not help our cause? I believe us to be like-minded individuals, those who desire a new path for the church, one based on principles of... So earnest and forthright. How adorable. I can hardly resist pinching those soft, supple cheeks. Oh my god, what is this dialogue? I like it. Oh, for the love of... Come, darling. Let us go somewhere that will afford us privacy. Oh. An offer that I dare not refuse. Good luck with whatever it is you're about, Freckles. Oh. He's gone. No, I cannot give up. The future of the church depends on us. I was not given an opportunity to explain in full, so I will not leave his side until he hears me out. Okay. Foundation. Ooh. Ooh. Again, how does this map work? Pillars. Wait, what? Screw it. I'm just gonna use these. The main one. Or Sky Steel. Either or. Sky Steel. I think that might be the closest. Wait, how do I get up there? Here? Yeah, I think it's here. Yes. Hello, Theo. Oh, it's a cutscene. Now, let's not get too hasty. I'm sure we can resolve this matter peacefully. Agreed. So long as you don't try something stupid and give me cause to cut his throat. Well, this took a turn. Did I not tell you I was preoccupied? You there, take Freckles and get out of here. Ouchie. Release him at once, or I'll summon the watch. Don't you dare. The affairs of House Maindigny are none of your concern. She demands recompense, and rightly so. If I must pay with my life, then so be it. I will not allow it. Oh, do not look so glum. If I must look upon your freckled face before I ascend to Halone's halls, I would rather you favored me with a smile of some such. Father's sins are mine alone to bear now, mine alone to answer for. Mayhap in death our house shall at last be redeemed. If it is recompense you desire, then you shall have it, but not with his life. The Fury forgives not those who kill their fellow man for wanton purpose. Permit him to address your grievances with coin, and you may have your justice without sin. Furthermore, I offer myself to you as a hostage in his place, that he might be free to secure sufficient ransom. Have you gone mad? I told you, this is none of your... I will not abandon such a pious soul, one who shares my desire to make the world a better place. Aw. We are not so different, Graham. We have the chance to make amends for the sins of our fathers, to make Ishgard whole again. I cannot do it without you. You really are something else, making a bloody speech about changing the world at a time like this. I offer the wealth of House Maindigny as ransom. If the lady agrees to these terms, then I will go and retrieve it at once. I'll take her silence as a yes. Now then, come. I've always wanted to tie someone up. Oh my god, I've been in the queue for 20 minutes. Okay, that's great. We will have to travel to my family's old estates in the Western Highlands to retrieve your ransom. I presume you will wait here until I return. For now, but if you do not come back quickly, and with a great deal of money besides, this one's life is forfeit. Is that clear? Quite. As for you, Freckles, do not do anything else reckless. Mistress Magi, I must ask that you come with me. It would not do to go through all this trouble, only to be waylaid by bandits on my way back. Let us make haste. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Hello! Falcon's Nest. Now we're going somewhere. Let's fly. Forgive me. My family's fortune is buried not far from here, but I would rather retrieve it alone. Pray remain here a moment and keep watch for bandits and wild beasts. I sense a hostile presence. Yes, I do. Hello, did not mean to dance. Press the wrong button. still do not have muscle memory for this, it seems. Oh, hello. I seem to have attracted some other beasties as well. Hello. Hi. Would you mind dying? Please? And thank you. There we go. I have what we came for. Now then, let us pray that Freckles is still alive and well. That is something I dislike about Dancer. You need to be in shorter range for the dances to hit. Yeah, and yeah. You can't do rangy AoEs. Those are not rangy. Not a lot, at least. Hello, we're going back to the Foundation. But I love it. I love it. I still think that Dragoon is the best job, but I didn't think that Dancer is the most fun. Especially going through content for the first time. You went through Heavensworth with Dragoon and loved it? See, I think Dragoon is amazing. I do believe it's the best job. Well, out of the ones I've tried at least. And, but yeah, I'm having fun with Dancer. It's about time. I'm freezing and had half a mind to skin this one to keep warm. Now then, hand it over. Here you are. The entire fortune that was bequeathed unto me. Share it with your people as recompense, starting with the families of the bereaved. On behalf of House Maintigny, I am truly sorry. Theo, Fury forfend, what have you gotten yourself into this time? I swear, I leave you alone for but a moment. I was never in any danger, Lee. I prayed to the Fury and by her hand was Graham returned to me. I am terribly sorry to have involved you in my personal affairs. I should have known that the lives of my family would not be enough to sate the small folk's thirst for vengeance. Think nothing of it. I too lost my father, so if you ever have need to speak about it, you can confide in me as a friend. My father sought to carry favor with the Holy See, and so he raised great levies to send to the front lines. Honor was his prize, but it was bought with the blood of his subjects, and eventually his own. The small folk had come to resent his demands for service, and when the truth of the war was revealed, they revolted. The mob overran the manor guard, and my father and 5 brothers perished at their hands. Had I not been sent away, I would have surely died with them. Our fortunes had grown poor following the calamity, you see, and since I was the youngest, father bid me to leave to make my own way. So I enrolled in the Scholasticate with hopes of becoming a bishop, to bring honor to myself and my house. But now... No, there's no use dwelling on what could have been. We must look to the future and do what we can to make Ishgard whole again. Every moment is sacred, and you helped me to see that, Theo. Consider me your friend and ally. Well said, Cram, well said. Together, you may yet bring about lasting change. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Without the endorsement of the Scholasticate and the support of our peers, no one will listen to us. What's more, I still haven't heard anyone explain how we're supposed to get seats on the Trinity. Ishgard wasn't built in a day. Besides, we still have plenty of time to work something out. See? I knew he wouldn't take this seriously. Calm yourself, Lee, and keep an open mind. Now, let us return and discuss our next course of action. Oh, I nearly forgot. Inspector Briardian was looking for you at the cathedral. He wished to speak with you regarding his investigation, I believe. Cathedral. We're gonna go there. Oh my god! Over half an hour queue? I don't think I have ever had that long of a queue. I've never had over half an hour. Well, my fault for playing on an EU server in the morning. Oh, there he is. DPSQ is sad. It is sad in the morning. No one plays in the morning. Except me! Want me to just hop on and pop in as a healer? Might speed things up. I don't know how, like... I have half a party already. After waiting for half an hour, it kind of hurts to reset it, but it might be faster. Who knows? DBSQ is not so bad on my data center. I've been getting pops all night. Yeah, but with me it's morning. Monday morning. Not the most active time, I would say. Well then, my associate, have you anything to report? Yes. A former subject of House Maintigny demanding recompense for the misdeeds of Cram's father? How fortunate that the situation was resolved peacefully. My investigation has been less productive, unfortunately. I thought to speak with Ula, the student who withdrew from the Scholasticate, but I cannot find her anywhere. The same must be said of the infamous Volume 11, which contains passages extolling the virtues of equality. Like the girl, it has vanished without a trace. The circumstances surrounding these incidents suggest deliberate intent. Someone may be attempting to turn this tenuous state of affairs to their advantage, but if so, then to what end? For 1,000 years, a sickness has ravaged our city. It has festered within the hearts and minds of our citizens, and in our clergy especially. Treating it will be a long and arduous process, but an altogether necessary one. Our role in that process is clear: to diagnose the root of the Scholasticate's ailments. If there are malicious forces at work, then it is our duty to see justice done. In a time of unrest, when the light of truth was lost to the righteous, the children looked to another for guidance, and that they might walk in her grace. Back to school! And I'm still not in my thing to do. Oh. I don't know, maybe I'll just keep doing these until that pops. Or not, I don't know. Divine Reckoning. Briardian appears to be lost in thought. Whatever you want. Well, I mean, I would want to do the Warring Triad, but here we are. Is this, by the way, the next one in this quest line? I'm assuming so, because it continues from the same person. Yeah. Ah, if it isn't my trusted associate back from the field. As you will doubtless have seen for yourself, change is sweeping through Ishgard, and the veil which once threatened to smother the hearts and minds of our people is slowly but surely being lifted. I mean, to be fair, I wanted to do these anyway before we move forward with the story, so it doesn't really matter. I would have preferred to do one quest line at a time. "'Tis as if our fair city has been born anew, and it is in large part thanks to you. Which is not to say our problems have come to an end. No, the silent struggle between the lowborn and highborn goes on, growing more fractious by the day. I have come to believe that someone somewhere is fanning the flames of hatred to further their own ends, and I'm convinced, now more than ever, that Ula's sudden disappearance, alongside that of Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity, is no mere coincidence. Both she and it, after all, were passionate advocates of equality among men. As to who is responsible and what their true intentions might be, I cannot say. Ascertaining these things will no doubt require that we first find the missing girl, and as of this moment, our best hope of learning her whereabouts may rest on discovering the fate of the book. As such, I shall continue searching for any clue which might lead us to the missing tome. In the meantime, I ask that you trouble the students for any information they might have on Ula. Failing that, find out if they have witnessed any unusual occurrences around the Scholasticate. Anything at all. Well then, let us be about it. Okay. Speak with the students. Welcome back, Cat. Pray allow me to show you inside. Sure. Are they all here? They're all here. Hello. Blazy has been so distracted lately. I'm lucky if I can get a simple good morning from her. Ever since Ula left, she's been rushing about the city like a madwoman, looking for any information she can find on the girl that she might have an excuse to talk to Theo. The only really unexpected change I've seen of late is in Lee's attitude towards Cram. He really seems to have warmed to him. Why, he even went as far as to initiate a conversation the other day. Ha! He spoke to me, that's true, but 'twas not out of fondness. He merely hates me very slightly less than he values Ula's safe return. You queuing in 4 languages? I'm queuing with whatever is the default. I don't know. One of the seniors told me she'd been diagnosed with something called lung rot, and that she's too weak to attend any of her classes. Thinking back, I did hear her coughing from time to time, but I had no idea it was anything so serious. The lessons of Volume 11 seemed to resonate deeply with Ula. She would oft stay up in the small hours reading and rereading them. Mayhap they spurred her to steal away in the night and take up with the revolutionaries. Archie! How many times must I say this? Ula was not coerced into leaving, nor was she abducted, nor did she die from a fictitious disease. She quit the Scholasticate of her own free will, for reasons known only to her and the Fury. Really, is it so difficult to understand? Yeah, I don't know what to do about the queue thing. Speak with Saturn. Welcome back, Mistress Magi. What a pleasant surprise it is to see you. How might I be of service to you this day? Theo? Ah. In the wake of Ula's withdrawal, he and Lee have devoted their every waking moment to the task of uncovering her whereabouts. They are quite adamant that the girl must be found and persuaded to resume her studies here. As a matter of fact, they approached me earlier today to beg leave to travel to Gorgane Mills, claiming that a trip there would yield the information they needed to accomplish their aim. No sooner had I granted their request than they rushed off. Such compassion and eagerness to serve others is a rarity even among the clergy. I cannot tell you how proud I am of what fine young men they have become. Whoa, dude, that's far. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm getting to do the Warring Triad. Like, at all. That's okay. We're just gonna do these then. Why there? I don't know. Hello, Theo. Kat, is it really you? That we should be reunited thus amid the snowy peaks of Corthus is... why, it is nothing short of a miracle. I sense the hand of the divine at work. Halone has answered our prayers. Theo, Kat has no idea what you're talking about. By all means explain, but do it slowly and from the beginning. My apologies. Excitement got the better of me. Kat, this is the resting place of Father Choiseau, the man who found room in his heart for 2 waifs from the street, granting them the opportunity to rise above their station in life. Do you perchance recall the book that was stolen from Theo and burned by that lost soul we once thought of as a brother? It was one of the last mementos we had of the man. Now all that's left to remind us of him is this place. Indeed. And while we often come here to seek solace and guidance in his blessed presence, today our purpose is more practical. With our search for Ula at an impasse, we had hoped he might grant us inspiration. And that is why I believe our meeting with you here in this our hour of need is a sign from above, mayhap the work of Father Choiseau himself. I take from this that we are not meant to bear this burden alone, that the obstacles we face can only be surmounted by working in concert with others. Ula's disappearance has thrown the Scholasticate into turmoil, and the long-simmering mistrust between those of noble and ignoble birth has boiled over into outright hatred. Now more than ever, we must seek to join hands with like-minded souls who understand that this malice will only serve to sow further discord. Like-minded souls such as you. I am reminded of the words of the volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. Of the furious love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. We must strive to love our neighbor even as we love ourselves, just as Halone does. To do otherwise is to defy her will. Yes, and while we will surely be rewarded for our tolerance, the high-born bastards who would sooner pretend that passage doesn't exist won't be so lucky. Why, they may even find themselves on the receiving end of her spear for everything they've put us through. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? We still haven't found a single clue as to Ula's whereabouts. Fear not, Lee. With Kat at our side, I have faith that we shall find her, and that she will soon retake her rightful place in the hallowed halls of St. Endalim's Scholasticate. I hope you're right. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, so there's no point freezing our arses off out here until we meet again, Kat. Report back. Back to there. Got it. Cathedral. Mistress Magi, I trust you were able to find Theo and Lee. I see. Yes, the two of them have always shared a special bond with Father Choiseau, one that only seems to have grown stronger with his passing. It is encouraging to see that they have taken their lessons to heart and continue to work so fervently for the good of their fellow students. I fear, however, that a dark and treacherous path lies ahead of them. I only pray that when the time comes, they are ready for whatever challenges await. And does this continue forward? Again, I'm assuming that this is the next quest in this questline. Through the Great Growing. Father Saturnus wears a troubled frown. Mistress Magi, just the woman I was hoping to see. I am sorry to say that a rather disturbing rumor has been circulating around the Scholasticate of late. One which claims that Archie arranged for Ula to be, taken away. Okay. That the boy scorns those who favor different interpretations of the scriptures, I do not deny. But I labor to believe he would go so far. To engage in such conduct would risk not only his own position as prefect, but the very honor of House Zemile, both of which mean a great deal to him. Regretfully, no one seems to know whence these ridiculous rumors came. They could have been concocted by anyone, and for any number of reasons. In any event, with many still unsure what to make of Ula's sudden withdrawal, these wild accusations have only served to deepen the divide between our seminarians. At this rate, I fear others may decide they no longer wish to remain at the Scholasticate, and so I would be most grateful if you would consent to investigate this matter. Should you oblige my request, I suggest you begin by speaking with Lebra. I am told he has spent the past few days looking into Ula's activities prior to her departure, likely with the intent to absolve Archie of suspicion. Pillars. The last vigil. Oh, I'm just gonna run there. Let's go. Or am I gonna be lazy? I'm gonna be lazy. From here to the next one. There we go. Wait, no. I have to find him. Oh, there. Let me guess. You caught wind of the rumors and thought you would come and investigate, yes? Well, I'll have you know that Archie is innocent. He has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with any of this nonsense. I have known him since childhood. While he might occasionally seem somewhat high-handed, we're going in! We're going in! Maybe. We are. Holy crap! I did not believe that. Wow! Yes! Awesome! Just as I was, we're not sitting cross-legged anymore.
In your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Voice acting. Good luck. Thank you. Oh my god. Hi. Hi. She's cute. That's a scale. Oh god. Oh. Hello. Whoa! Serious Unalaska vibes. Hello. Okay. Fighting. Oh. I've been in talking mode so long. Okay, let's get back into this. Can I be here? Everyone else is there, so I'm saying, oh, I can. I am ranging. Oh, frick. I keep forgetting the stance partner thing.
Know you the full weight of death.
Shoot. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hello. Not yet. Now we can. Okay. Okay, shall we dance? Nope. Can't dance if we don't have a target. And we can, but... Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, that one first. Got it. And that. There we go.
Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your soul.
Whoa! Oh! It's like Leviathan! Ouchie! When can we hit? Now. Okay.
Equilibrium. I shall tip back the balance.
Whoosh!
Sin must be balanced with suffering. Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Whoa! Dude. Oh, hello. Close. There we go. Beautiful. Yay! Didn't die this time either. That's an achievement. I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Kryl and Unu have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that. We discovered the remains of a Garlean soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. It is like that the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if any were needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder that the Aegon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Kryl discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check. A flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era, when the peoples of Mericidia faced extinction at the hands of the Allagan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Allag who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia. And then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this had always been their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Allag, and we think they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators dealing with the Mericidians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were summarily executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of days, had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Garleans. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Kryl hath the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus. The cursed Paul speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than the great Bahamut himself, then yet a prisoner whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Allag to set right the scales of justice. A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have razed the realm. Not would have been spared the devastation the Mericidians' homeland included. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Allag with primal fire. The tale teacheth us that even the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Allagans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Naught save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones, and there consider the final step of this most needful task. The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Oriange, and one not limited to the Acons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Warning! Deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. Oh. Okay, let's continue this one then. And then we can switch back to Scholasticate when we have the next queue. Getting on Lich now? Awesome. But you haven't done here that one yet, so I don't know, you can't join me in the next one, right? We'll see how much faster I can go. Well, if all it takes is one healer to get through all of that queue, well, I mean, I understand, yeah. It can be quick. Is aught amiss, Warrior of Light? Arko and Ishtola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Or we are discussing again. Well met, Cat. You will forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing? Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Allegans were not simply observing the Acons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamud. Aye. The Acons' cages are unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls, a distasteful task unbefitting one such as the Warrior of Light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and it is apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts, nevertheless. Your notion of what may or may not be expected of Cat is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Science, she did so in the knowledge that she would be required to face and destroy not only the primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden which every scion is sworn to shoulder. It's what we do. I see. 'Twould seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier who has somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus' mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regula von Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose through the favor of the established order and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. That they would be so reckless? You truly believe the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye. And that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Alag from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. Ooh. And then we have the final one. There's a lot again. Is it the last pillar to fall? That sounds like it could be that. Awesome. Unu has a request regarding the final Acon of the Warring Triad. Greetings, Warrior of Light. But one pillar of the Warring Triad remains. Zurvan, the Acon known as the Demon. Of course, we have a demon to be the last one. According to the histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Merathidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zurvan's manifestations, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Kryl, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Azizla forthwith and aid the investigations. Okay, back to the flagship. Okay. Oh, it's the long flight again. That's okay. I have time to drink my coffee. Which is starting to get cold. But that's okay. Cold coffee, so much better than no coffee. Plus I like iced coffee, so it's all the same. Cold coffee, how dare you? It's good! Well, I mean, hot coffee, iced coffee. Those are really, 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 really good. Cold coffee, well, it's better than no coffee. It's still good. It's just not as good. Plus, I always take like an hour to drink my coffee, so I'm used to drinking that second half cold. Ooh, destination. I can sense a destination. A cutscene. Cat, it is good we caught you. The facility has been swarmed by Imperial troops. By their standards did we judge them soldiers of the 6th. Aye, once more doth Regula von Hydra stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Alag, and once more have our meticulous words been swept aside, like so many cobwebs. Ooh, questions. Your meddlesome words were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. Hello. Hi. You're back. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Servan have awakened, and they toil to rouse their masters. The demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. This is not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those the Elegants had imprisoned. Yes, the cage doors are open, and whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time I rejoin them. But you cannot hope to succeed. The Acon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. No! Your cue was an instant pop? That is not fair! That is not fair! That is not fair! This game is broken. You propose an alliance. I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe? 'Twas in opposing your reckless schemes that Isael was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before? I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But of course, I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was the result. And mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I choose to put aside past grievances to beg your championship's aid, to appeal to your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Argonishtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and it is her involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Kat's decision. Zoriban must be stopped. Then for better or worse, we shall fight at your side. Mr. Skryla and I are also resistant to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can. Then, let us be on our way. Speak. Our companions have already passed through the research facility. We should not lag behind. Oh, another cutscene. Hello! Hi. The demon stirs. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the ether siphoned unto him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of this sustenance. Then we destroy those devices. Hold! Witness your soldiers. They have turned one against the other. Even half awake, Zervan corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. The three of us then, Kat. We rush in together and each disable a generator. We cannot give them the chance to rally a defense. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the Akon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to. Keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike. No. I dance. Hi. God, Servant is... Oh! Oh no! That's gonna break. We've been here before. To this day, I still don't know how to pronounce Unu's name. It is pronounced dude. It is on my stream, at least. He slumbers once more. You saved me. Why? I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of in his war upon these untamable Acons. Emperor Varus, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Servant. Thank you. And I'm sorry. We must needs withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, the Legatus hath prized open for us a window of opportunity. I always love when they make people in the Empire actually likable. I know, right? That's awesome. Like, they're not just monsters, but they're human too. They have their own point of view. He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Enough of that. There'll be a time for regrets after we've rid the world of Zurvan. Kryl has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now, but we must act swiftly if Regula's death is to have meaning. It's been a lot of talking today again. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility, and we must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the Acon. Let us then concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mistress Kryl and Mastress... That should be a word. Master Unu, prithee secure the controls to Zurvan's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Archon Ishtola and I shall forge ahead and strike down those thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, thine is, as ever, the most perilous duty. Gather to thee thy trusted companions, and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. Next one! You're here already! You're crying? You're gonna be coming with me. I beat you to here. Well, you're a healer and you skip everything. That's not fair. Alright. Let's see what the difference is. Just in case, I'm gonna read this before I queue us up, just in case it's an instant thingy. Only one pillar of the warring Triad remains. Zurvan the demon, worshipped by a Meracidian race of centaur-like beings. This Akon manifested upon the physical plane as an embodiment of eternal victory. And yet, despite his godlike might, Zurvan was captured. He was languished in his Allegan-made prison, now for 5,000 years, his primal desire for justice swelling in magnitude with each passing millennium. Alright. Shall we go? Yeah. Why not? Why can't I queue us here? One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Why not? I have the right thing, right? Yes. Oh no. I'm the issue, aren't I? No, I'm not. You're the issue? Is that something that you can do something about rather quickly, or do I don't want to do this without you. Or do I go and continue my Scholasticate? Queue us up for MSQ Roulette? That's gonna take a while. Or you do Scholasticate and I do MSQ Roulette. I think that might actually be better, just for stream purposes, because the MSQ Roulette on stream is a little bit pain. So let's do it that way. You do that. I'm gonna go do my Scholasticate things, and let me know when you're ready. Enjoy the cutscenes. Thank you. I need to go to... Wait. I'm not allowed to teleport from here? Are you kidding me? Wait, why not? Exit. I need to exit this place. Leave Central as this love, yes. The joy of not having to touch MSQ Roulette. Like, okay, I don't mind doing MSQ Roulette. Like, if we were playing, like, on our own time, I would say absolutely yes, let's do it. But just for stream purposes, I think that's... I might want to focus on content that I have not done yet. I don't mind doing, like, whenever you're like, hey, you want to do this dungeon with me? Sure, absolutely. But, you know, you get prey, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, that was our rest of the day. Anyway, what was I doing? I don't remember. I do remember. Hang on. Foundation. So, I'm gonna go do Scholasticate again while we wait. I mean, to be honest, it's gonna take shorter amount of time for me to wait for blue than it is for me to wait for the Q. That rhymed. It did not mean to. Oh no. Oh. Where am I going? In the pillars. Oh yeah, I started this already. That is so true. That is so true, right? It's still gonna be quicker for me. And this way, I don't have to stress that, you know, it's gonna pop in the middle of a cutscene. Now I have to reread stuff. Where was the dude? He was here. Yes. Back to Lebra. I don't remember what I've already read. Let's start over. I can reread. I have forgotten half of it anyway. Let me guess. You caught wind of the rumors and thought you would come and investigate. Yes. Yes, I do remember this. I actually remember reading that too. I think here. If that is not enough, there is also the fact that in the days and weeks prior to Ula's disappearance, I was not out of his company for more than a few moments. He could not possibly have committed the crime of which he is accused without my knowledge. Whoever orchestrated all of this clearly planned for the blame to fall squarely on his shoulders. That much is certain. Yet numerous as the enemies of House Zemail are, I struggle to think who would resort to something so underhanded. Unless it was the girl herself, don't you see? What better way to besmirch the good name of one of Ishgard's foremost houses and win over your peers than to vanish and later spread rumors that he was somehow responsible, and then to go and plant that is to say, oh, by the Fury, I pray I'm not making a mistake, but first I would have you swear to tell none but the inspector what I am about to reveal. I stumbled across this, volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. It had been conspicuously placed in Archie's dormitory room, with Ula's favorite bookmark tucked between its pages. I need hardly tell you what would happen if people were to learn of this. It's but a mercy that I chanced upon it and not one more credulous. However, now that we have deducted who the perpetrator is, it should be simple enough to restore Archie's reputation. All we need do is prove she and her revolutionary friends are responsible. Were I a braver and more foolish man, I would march down to the broom and demand answers. But you, a hero blessed with the strength of 100, need not fear for your well-being there as I do. You are my only hope. Please, I beg of you, take the book and use it to find the girl and prove these foul rumors false. Deliver the book to Briardian. Oh, back there. Where is my nearest? This might be the nearest. cathedral. Ah, Cat, you are returned. Please tell me your inquiries have been more fruitful than mine own. I have the book. It's the missing volume. However, did you find it? So, Lebra believes that Ula or one of her revolutionary friends planted it in Archie's room as part of an elaborate scheme to defame House Zemile. I continue to be amazed by what ridiculous conspiracies these children can convince themselves are true, as if the future of Ishgardian society shall be shaped by the actions of some few ambitious seminarians. Anyway, I will allow that she may have been consorting with others who supported Reformation, and were she persuaded to engage in rebellious acts, the dormitory prefect would have been an ideal target. Alternatively, Archie was so arrogant and careless that he thought nothing of leaving incriminating evidence in plain sight. He would hardly be the first. Needless to say, speculation will avail us naught at this juncture. First, I must see what I can learn from this book. In the meantime, I would have you go and speak with the people of the Broom, see what they know, if anything, about Ula, where she might have gone, whom she might have visited, and so forth. Failing that, keep your ears open for news of unusual happenings. One can never be too well informed. If you don't mind having a tank along, I'd like to join you in both for serve and if possible. Yeah, absolutely, of course. Of course. That'll make the queue even faster. Of course. Thank you. Question the residents of Broom. Then I would say I go to the Broom. One here. Golden? You're not about to ask me to do you a favor, are you? You'll forgive me for being suspicious, but just the other day, a man draped from head to toe in fine silks approached me, all nervous and twitching. He tossed a purse at my feet, saying the gill in it was mine for the taking. All I had to do was head to the Crozier and buy him a couple of vials of cough syrup. Tempting as it was, I wasn't about to risk getting involved in someone's shady schemes, so I told him to piss off, and that was that. Okay. Is that down here? That's down here, but that is up there. Ben! Only in Final Fantasy, I go and I see someone's name is Ben and I'm like, it's so normal that it's weird. Leave me be. I've got nothing to say to the likes of you. What was that? You think I might have helped kidnap some highborn girl? God's sakes. You and Theo make a fine pair, you do. Acting all high and mighty, pretending you care, but the only time you come around is when you're looking for someone to blame. Sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing to do with this Ula's disappearance. If you ask me, you'd have better luck harassing those blue bloods in the pillars. After all, they know better than anyone how to deal with inconveniences, eh? And now, what was the way that I got up? It was from here. And then I did a U-turn. And then I had a stair. Yes, I've got it. This way. I know how to navigate here now. And then up here. Oh, this dude. Gibralons. I distinctly recall telling you once that my patrons appreciate their privacy. Still, I know you wouldn't ask if it weren't important, so this time I'll oblige your curiosity. This hasn't got anything to do with your missing girl, mind, but a few days back, this one fellow comes and pays his tab in full. A surprising development, as I'd long since written it off as a loss. Came into money, he says, and has a mind to settle his debts. Pleased as I am by his changing fortunes, all the while I'm wondering who he left bleeding in an alley to get that much gil at once. Speak with priority. Wait, where was he? He is in there. Okay, let's go in there. Hope this run gets me enough tombstones. Which one did you get? Or is that a dumb question? It's always prey. It's not always prey. Cathedral. Castrum! See, it's not always prey. Castrum is a little bit quicker. Oh shit. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna dance here for you guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue. Just a sec. Hello, thank you for waiting. Just barely enough. Minimum item level is 235 and I got to 388. 330. Nice! Ugh. Alright. Okay, so you into my party. And then how do we find you? Ricky? Do I call you Ricky? Oh. There we go. Invite to party. There we go. And everyone ready? Okay. Yay! Just need weapon and one ring and I have full tombstone gear. Nice! Nice. Okay. Ugh. What's your dancer gears? So the level 60 are better. I have the weapon, but I don't have these. These are only slightly worse than the level 60 ones. Because I think they're at 270 and I have 255. So I haven't been in a rush, but it is on my to-do list. But I have, I need to collect them. Yeah. Okay, so let's go. Join. Oh, we're queuing. Alright. Well, while we queue, should I go back and continue my quest? Excellent timing, Cat. I have findings to share. I'm surprised it didn't insta-pop. Yeah, I'm probably the issue on that one. While Ula's bookmark suggests that volume 11 was within her possession at some point, it does not tell us when that point may have been. With this in mind, I decided to pay a visit to the seminary library. Sure enough, her signature was in the logs, indicating that she was the last person to have borrowed the tome. I compared the handwriting to samples from her old assignments to be sure and found no irregularities. One might argue that this supports Lebra's theory, but it is far from conclusive evidence. I suppose you cannot use those vaunted powers of yours to grant us a vision of the past and spare us further hardship. I thought not. Then we shall rely on the more traditional methods. So, what came of your inquiries in the room? Do tell. No. Yes, let's go. I have to reread again. That's fine.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zurban now.
It's my mount music. Now it's a party. Hello. Let's say you be my partner. You be my enemy. Hang let's do this. Let's get some distance and let's party. Oop. Whoa! Alright. Ooh, there's not a lot of space here.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
This is such a cool looking place.
My doubt is fled.
Can I just say, how much I love my new mouse? What is this thingy on my head? There we go.
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will.
Oh.
Bow to my infallible judgment.
It's a snowflake.
Suffer in endless torment.
I love this battle. This is so cool. What are these? Whoosh!
Suffer in endless torment.
Yay! Fun fight, it really was. I love that one. Yay! Thanks for letting me tag along. Of course! I hope you had fun. Incredible as always, Kat. Hopefully that will be the last our world sees of the likes of Zervan. Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the warring Triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of Regulo Bunhydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed of far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on their return journey to Garlemald. This known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. 'Twas an interesting exchange nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varys befriended Regula in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. This common knowledge that Regula's rise to Legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varys' unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leaped into danger without hesitation, it would seem I am surrounded by heroes. And yet, my own actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities, nor the character to stand at the warrior of light's side. What a curious thing to say! Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew of the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it. By the way, when you asked what that was over your head, you had an AoE that was tracking you, so I did think it was something like that. Nice! Free trip. You're gonna do Alliance Raid roulette? Cool. With your victory over Zervan, the warring Triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that mine own efforts have often been more hindrance than help, and you and your fellow Science deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I am from. The truth is, I am not of this world. I was born on a different star, a child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. Though Kat knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to her before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as Auracite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for ether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's aether in ever greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, an entire world unmade in an instant. The void sent you encounter here is the realm. In this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what more motes of life force remain. Whoa, hello, hi. And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas my present master who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. 'Twas he who first introduced me to Orianger. At my mentor's feet did I learn of the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds, and the eternal struggle between dark and light. Mirrored worlds. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. In what spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture or a veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to go forth answers. Yet no matter his intention, that Heidelin doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make? I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet I hesitated. At the most crucial of moments, what right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light? In thine own words thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Uru. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the fate to act upon them. Regula's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. English, Urianger, did you speak it? When Urianger is voice acted, it is the best thing in the world. But when I have to voice it, it's pain. I have a love-hate relationship with Urianger. Voiced, love it. When I have to voice, hate it. Yeah, we just finished the Warring Triad, or are finishing. This is the final cutscene thingy. What I'm assuming is the final cutscene thingy. I wish we all still spoke like Urianger in England. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that should I ever falter, Kat and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed. What did you think of the fights? Did you enjoy them? I did enjoy them. I think the last one was my favorite. That was really cool. I see. Oh, and the middle one had the... kind of like in Leviathan, you had that, balancing thing. I love that. She did well in the latter too. Died twice to Sephiroth. Why did you have to bring that up? I was doing so good. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt. But look around you now, Uno. You're not alone anymore. Aww, I love Cryo. Welcome to the science of the Seventh Dawn. Our family grows. I will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies. This is difficult for me. For so long have I spoken from behind a mask. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Oriange. Done! And I also have my Scholasticate quest to finish. That's also gonna finish it, so I should do that first. How long have I been? Oh, it's 3 hours. Okay, I still have time. Okay, so next. I'm gonna go finish this questy that I have. We might start Alexander. Do you think that that should be the next one? I'm gonna go finish this Scholasticate thing that I... Yeah, here. Because that's gonna finish the quest. So then that's gonna be done. I mean, that quest at least. And then we can start new things if we want to. But I'm gonna go finish this. Up to you if you want to do normal or alliance raid next. Well, should we start Alexander then? Riordian. Yes, I need to finish this. Excellent timing, Kat. I have findings to share. I have read this beginning already, but you know, I'm gonna read it again. While Ulla's bookmark suggests that volume 11 was within her possession at some point, it does not tell us when that point may have been. With this in mind, I decided to pay a visit to the seminary library. Sure enough, her signature was in the logs, indicating that she was the last person to have borrowed the tome. I compared the handwriting to samples from her old assignments to be sure, and found no irregularities. One might argue that this supports Lebra's theory, but it is far from conclusive evidence. I suppose you cannot use those vaunted powers of yours to grant us a vision of the past and spare us further hardship. No, I thought no. Then we shall rely on the more traditional methods. So, what came of your inquiries in the broom? Do tell. Nothing. But that is to be expected, is it not? Again, I am reminded how ridiculous the two scenarios presented to us purporting grand conspiracies truly are. Is it not more likely that both the girl and our chum Archie are innocent of wrongdoing? We must continue searching for more clues. Even the most insignificant tidbit may be all it takes for the pieces of this puzzle to fall into place. And you're going to continue that later, but not now. Don't know if you ever saw the Guardians of the Galaxy movie. I did. But the welcome to Science of the Seventh Dawn reminds of the welcome to the freaking Guardians of the Galaxy line from that movie for some reason. I mean, sure. I can see that. Okay, so. We have options. We have Alexander. We have the Alliance raid. Well, that's pretty much it. We've made so much progress. I love it. Should we start with Alexander then? Where did that start? I don't remember. Are you done with Scholasticate? No, I don't know if I'm done. How much longer are you gonna be streaming? Probably less than an hour actually, but yeah. I mean, nothing that we do today, like I'm not gonna be able to finish anything that we start today. We're gonna continue in the next stream anyways. Maybe Alexander then? Yeah. So yeah, but with the Scholasticate, I'm done with this particular quest. The Lion's raids take like 30 minutes each and there are 3. Alexander's stories are short. Yeah. Where did Alexander start? What was the quest and where was it? I can try to dig it from Discord. But if anyone has it, like, on hand. Trying to finish World of Darkness? Let's see. Idleshire. Okay. Idleshire it is. Because I have the list. Some goblin. Slowfix! It's Slowfix! I remember now. Yeah, someone told me that that's the one that I get. Yeah, Slowfix. I love that you just said some goblin and I had the name ready. I remember him. He's cute. Alexander's story is very loved. Oh yeah, disarmed. That's right. Okay, slow fix. He fixes things slowly, I get it. Looks more agitated than you have ever seen him. Oh, this music again. Psh, is Uplander seeing it? Giant of iron rising from river. Oh yes, this is why I love this, because they talk funny. I love everything that talks funny. Does the existence of Slowfix mean there's also a fast break goblin? Oh my god, if we ever come across one, I'm gonna laugh. Ishtola and Sid live to learn more, but are not back yet. Greatest plight of Gobby flock. Giant is too big, can squash Idleshire flat. Where are Uplanders? Calm yourself, Slowfix. Ah, Cat, 'tis well you are here, for our need is dire. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Thaliac. Yet, it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlian. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For a mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface, but so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. Yes, but what does Uplander find near Idleshire? Is wilderness still heavy with ether? Nay, the aether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons. No! Gobbyflock has only just found home after long wanderings. Idleshire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it. And nor will we. I have already spoken with Alphino, and he concurs that we Scions of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet, given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of ether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it, yet such things take time. Thus, I have asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idleshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An inevitable task, but one which you are singularly qualified. Yes. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Sid. Backtrix is keeper of knowings for Idleshire. Can say where Sid has gone. Uplanders should start with Backtrix. Big West shortstop. Okay. Let's go. This is gonna speed things a little bit. Hello, I see someone here. This way. Oh, you're patting me. Best Gobi name is Ratfinks Twinkledinks. Still find it funny. Is there actually one named that? Ratfinks Twinkledinks. That's so cute. Okay, where are we going? Let's go. You'll meet him during Alexander's story? Oh, looking forward to that. You can't fly? And I don't have two-person mounts. So I can't fly you. Wait. Weird stuff. Backrix. There's no T there. Backrix is keeper of knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? Ah, Uplander comes in search of Sid, yes. My thanks for sharing your knowings, Backrix. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Ah, Cat, old friend. You haven't seen Shtola, have you? Drained of all ether in a matter of mere moons? 7 hex. How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. From what Backrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlayan defense mechanism, I don't know, but it looks like they've made themselves a tiny little fortress inside the Colossus. We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick, assuming it is in fact mechanical. But before all that, we'll need to find a way in, through yet another bloody barrier. Psh, barrier is not new, rose up 3 years ago, after ground made shivery shakes. I love that word. Ruin was freed from riverbed then. Roundrox was there, saw with own 2 eyes. Roundrox, sorry, who's? Daughter of Slowfix. Roundrox loves junk more than all other gobbies, was collecting them, and is playing now, look. Psh, shiny junk and sparkly rocks, bitty bops and whirly cogs. Cute. I'm sorry for interrupting Roundrox, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface? Bobbing? Nothing bobbed, silly uplander. Ground made shivery shakes when giant of whirly cogs stood. And then magic walls came up too. So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus. It was the Colossus which caused the tremor. And you are absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one. Seven hex. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. But was it the Illuminati or... Braveflox comes to trade tongue flaps, Uplander. Tongue flaps? Ah, just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult with my fellow Uplander. Cat, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Braveflox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where its hand landed on the shore of the Thalia. Join them and see if you can't find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with that barrier. Hello. Biggs. Hello. Ooh, hello. Hello. Biggs. Cat, come to see the Colossus, eh? The chief has us looking for a way in. Of course, there's a bleeding barrier around the thing. Aye, another one. Luckily for us, when the big feller came down, its hand clamped onto the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses and leaving that round portal there unprotected. Only trouble is, it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening into Illuminati link pearl communications in hopes they'll mention the trick to opening it. There's only one signal coming from inside the giant, and it's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's code. The Illuminati always use coded messages. From what I hear, they've developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting link pearl waveforms. If we could get our hands on one, the Chief's decoding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we'd find such a crystal is another matter. Psh, does Uplander know Round Rocks? She makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe is keeping crystal at shortstop? Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? And it just so happens I've been working on a means to identifying the crystal in question. Here, cat, take this. Diddle-diddle-doo. That was easier. Sprinkle that powder over this so-called collection and look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the material we need. You may have to borrow one of Round Rock's treasures, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause. Let me see. Junk pile. So it seems. Amongst the jumble of bits and bobs, you spy a faintly glimmering stone. Psh, what is Uplander doing? Sneaky taker. Sneaky taker. Sneaky taker. Oh my god, I love these words. Treasure belongs to Round Rocks. Uplander needs it for Giant of Worthy Cups, but Glowstone is most favoritest treasure of Round Rocks. Alright, but Uplander must promise to bring it back, or Round Rocks is getting very angry. I'm a sneaky taker. And back we go. Oh, cat, no burns, I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the thingy reveal anything? I revealed a glowstone. Unsure of its origin, Roundrox has given this light-emitting rock a compound name, a linguistic convention common in the goblin tongue. Thank you. And you have my word that I'll give this back to Roundrox when I've finished with it. Now, let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. Goodness, all that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordius. Registration at 7th bell stop. Lose the coral cups at 3rd bell stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Today's schedule for Gordius. Curl lousing? But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest. Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. You need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Bleeding Illuminati. Should have known it wouldn't be so easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. Hello? Hi? But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. Who are you? I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's a certain something I want inside the giant. I help you get inside, you help me get out with it. A fair deal, no? The name's Mide, by the way? She's cute. Why am I not surprised that you think so? She's an aura and she has blue hair. I'm not surprised. Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Nothing if not predictable. Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh? Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, well, you'll see. 7 stop 3 stop 2, wasn't it? You, the big one. See the pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there with a hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock and try turning it right to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2. We did it! We did it! So, the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along. Strange. Well done for cracking the code, anyway. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Preyflox knows a little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan. Or the Primal. Come, things aren't as bad as all that. We've found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth, after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If we send in a suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. And I know just the woman to lead the party. What say you, Cat? Happy to. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now. But only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see to first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend. You now have access to the Fist of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Quarter. I'm gonna guess that you two are gonna be joining. Invite to party. Invite to party. I was like, you're not coming? Yes. That off with, oh god, what am I even looking for? Fist of the Father, where is that? That's a raid? I heard that, I didn't see it, I heard it. Heaven's Word. Ooh, there we go, there we go. Alexander, Fist of the Father. Since the Charlian exodus, the structure has stood steady against the flow of the Thaliak River. Now the Illuminati have summoned a primal around this resting ruin, a terrible colossus of steam and metal. Steel screamed against steel when it rose from the waters, and it drank deep of the land's ether before grinding again to a halt. The voices of Idleshire cry out, asking for aid ere their homes are crushed under the weight of iron. You must lead a band of valiant adventurers into the Machina and discover how to destroy the core, lest the giant screechers again to life and bleeds all the realm dry. Okay, shall we go? When we can. You're an honest billionaire. Oh. Oh yeah, I have surpassed 2 million here. Good for me. Woo! Woo! I'm scared. What are you at on Balmung? Over 1 million. Balmung is the only server that counts. This is looking kind of cool. Ooh! Oh, nice. Oh, by the way. Can I choose, like, you or something? Wait. Not in line of sight. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. What are we doing in here? Hello, now you're in sight. I'm gonna make you my dance partner. Thank you. Okay. Buttons. That's not right buttons. But that's okay. Wrong buttons are better than no buttons. Hello. We have friends. Oops, wrong. This one. There we go. Okay. I need to sit properly for this one, I think. somehow this is giving me like FF10 vibes. Oh! Okay, that was really cool. I like that. Sound good. The music is so good, actually. Oh, nice. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh my God. I hope I'm not gonna have an inventory issue again. No, I'm not. Yes! That was a short one. Expertly done, adventurer. Well, what have we here? Hi. Psh, sorry, Roundrox could not stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these machina are yours to take, and some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. A blender can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Roundrox. No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Damn it. I was so sure. A blender are unwise to come. But most of all is treasure hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordius. That is a pathway. Hello? Hello? Kitty! Don't hurt the kitty. As I live and breathe. Quick thinks all thoughts. I love these names. I love these names. Quick thinks all thoughts. Master of the Illuminati. You know what my name would be? My name would be Slow Read All Words. Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. A blender shoots. Everybody kabooms. I love these. I love these. I love these. Uplander ear catches tongue flaps of master. Enigma codex of plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander initiative. Psh, foolish Gobby. Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. Has quick thinks not ordered so many times. Master, forgive noise making of empty head. Gobby did not think. Please, Gobby will take any punishment, just not worst one. Empty head. Aww. Now. What? Uplander is shooting gobbies? And boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Blood! Uplander blood for fallen Gobby King. I think now would be a good time to leave. Psh, Uplander, what is Enigma Codex? Treasure? Yes, young one. My treasure. Okay. Gobies are funny. They are funny. Thanks! Bleeding hex. Face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you had quite an adventure. And this Alexander initiative has got me wondering, do you reckon it might be the giant's name? No sign of the core though, eh? Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know anyway. He'll be happy to hear Mide and Round Rocks are safe too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. I can't say I've ever thought of junk as pretty, but each to their own. Off to dinner, catch you next stream. Have a good dinner. Oh, you're going for lunch? Everyone go eat. Steel and steam. Biggs seems eager to forge further into the machine. Ah, Cat, ready to have another go at finding the giant's core. Wedge, could you... Oi, Wedge, stop listening to that bloody link pearl. We barged through the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code. Blue. Oh god. But I've just this moment intercepted a new communication. If you'll give me a moment to... There, it says, oh, death to Uplanders, death to Uplanders. I think we may have started a war. I wasn't expecting this storyline to have a comical tone, but I am loving it. You now have access to the Cup of the Father. Cordius can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Order. Alright. Are you ready? I am. I'm gonna read about this first. What about my loot? In your last foray into the giant's mighty arm, you narrowly escaped quick thinks all thoughts and the Illuminati with your life. Yet in so doing, you won a cryptic name, Alexander. Whatever this may be, your path leads into the gloom of Gordius. March onwards with courage, for it is only in the darkness that you can learn how to stop the Iron Colossus. Looked it up, there are tokens. If you turn in a group of them, for gear. Oh, nice. I'll look at all the loot later on my own time when I have time to look at them properly. Are you ready for this? Or are you in the middle of something? Ready? Yes. Cup of the Father. Yes. I am in the middle of something. In the middle of Alexander. Ah ha ha. Dumb. Dumb is my middle name. I thought it was a dork. Or was that the first name? Dork is my title. So you're a dork named Dumb. That works. Can I just say, I'm still drinking the coffee that I had since the beginning of the stream. Almost the beginning of the stream. Still works. You would have time here to get your flying. Unless you want to just run around for forever. From one unattuned destination to the next. Sorry. Can I sit by the fire? Yes, I can. Oh, but then the kitty has to go away. I don't have sit here. Why don't I have sit? I should have sit. There we go. Sitting by the fire. I love that. With the kitty. Oh, this is gonna take longer. Where is the healer insta-pop now? What did I get? A shaft. A crank. A pedal. Bolt. Lens. Oh, these are random stuff. Oh my god. There's no music here anymore. Just the fire crackling. Oh my god, there's a bug here. Not here, but in the game. I can hear it here. Thank you, music. Oh, my kitty is glitching! My kitty is glitching! It's a flying kitty! Hello, kitty. Here we go. Let's commence. Wakey, wakey, Tanky. There we go. That makes me dizzy. Oh, hello. Distance. Yay! Ooh, that is a dragoon. That is a good dance partner choice. Hello. Ooh, hello. There's many. Whoa. Oh yeah, this is, you can easily get dizzy here. That's not right. Whoa. Oopsie. Nope. That's wrong. That's right. In the middle of my dance. Yes. Hello. No. Yay! More of these things? Well, at least they stack, so... Yay! So you don't have to get lucky to get the gear you want. Thank you. Uplander is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies. Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes. A treasure hunter through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past. The life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from designs for machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the worlds. A walking citadel? 7 hex. We're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it then, this Enigma Codex. The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crop of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all 4 corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. And this utopia, this shining seat of erudition, was to be called Alexander. If Round Rocks lived in a walking castle, Round Rocks could collect treasure from everywhere. Think about that. Indeed you could, little one, and anything you've found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all of this knowledge? They would use it to take control, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist. Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how a people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to a head, Cat. Psh, utopia is happy place? Happy place. Oh. Where there is junk aplenty, Round Rocks is happy. Where is very happy place of mine? Wherever he is. Hello. Okay. This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel. Genius. It's just a pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds. And it nigh drained the hinterlands of ether. Imagine what it would do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Round Rocks realizes how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh? I might actually leave stream here. So that today is not gonna get too hectic for me. So I think I mentioned this last stream, but just in case I'm gonna mention it again, this is going to be the only stream this week. My coworker is like I'm filling in for my coworker, so I have a lot more work than I normally do. So this will be the only stream this week. Next week I should be able to get back to 2 streams a week. I should be, unless life throws something at me again, but there should be no reason why not. So this week only this one stream, but then next week still just one stream for me. Aww. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, but anywho, I'm gonna take myself to, so Biggs is here. Here. I need to remember where to come. No, we're not teleporting. We are returning to New Gridania. There we go. This way. There we go. Have a pleasant stay. There we go. And another successful stream done. Okay. We're getting so, like, I'm wondering how many streams it's gonna take until we're at the point where I can continue with MSQ. I don't know how long this Alexander thing is, but these seem to be going at a fast pace. And then I don't know how long the Alliance thing is gonna be. But I would think it's still gonna take a while. But anyways, we will continue this on Monday, next Monday. Same time, same place. We'll continue Alexander and 12 things in Alexander. Is that total or 12 more things? They were released in chunks of 4. Oh. 12 total, so we have 10 more. Those were rather quick. But yeah, we're gonna continue Alexander in the next one. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining. I hope you had a good time. I sure did. And yeah, next Monday, and talk to me in Discord. I'm there every day, and I will see you. Have an awesome rest of your day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is for you in the world. And I will see you on Monday. Okay. Bye.